Hello, everyone. I'm Metis Balaska, and welcome to the stream. So, last time we worked more on Persona 3 Reload. Hey Ayumu, welcome to the stream. How was your day? We finally maxed out our social stats, so we'll be focusing on social links and going through Tartarus in the intermediate time from here until the end of the game. So yeah, without further ado, let us get to the game. Also, Ayumu, congratulations on 100 followers. As I know I said it in the in Robin's Discord, but again, congratulations. I hope you hit affiliate soon. Okay, so there's something to hand in.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward.
About
Are you accepting a
requests.
request?
Yeah, the 7th old document.
Let's hear the results.
Nice.
Very well then.
Okay, so yeah, we just finished with this team, so it's not worth going up.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, we'll come back tomorrow to do the passage. Just put my water near me. Hey, the exam results are up. I am still not top of the class because I got one wrong. I scored the highest of my grade. I did? Everyone is looking at me with respect. All right? Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift after I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime is over. I should get back to class.
And it becomes this.
Then round up like this, and the answer is x equals 1. It isn't? Oh, I see. It becomes 11, so x equals 2. I think your rank factored in the highest score. Oh, right, because this isn't the final exam. So that could, so that probably is it. Hang on, what? Okay, your assignment just to figure this one out. What kind of math teacher are you? Anyway, wasn't that fun? Numbers are so interesting. Even with a difficult problem like this one, once it's solved, it becomes such a simple concept. Our entire reality is made up of numbers. Civilization owes its very existence to math. I mean, not exactly wrong, but there's multiple factors.
And then,
All right, Balaska, you seem like a math fan. Here's a question for you. We use the number zero. We use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it originally came from, though? Oh God, this one I'm not sure of. I think maybe Rome? But then again, that's going off some kind of biases? I wouldn't be surprised if it were Egypt. I think maybe Egypt is also a very valid and possibly even a stronger answer. Oh no, India. All right then, I was completely wrong. That's right, you really must be a math fan. Isn't it fascinating and someone just up and conceived the concept of emptiness one day? I mean, not really. Someone's bound to think of it. I would dare say multiple people were bound to think of it. Thus, with the birth of Zero, all mathematics took an enormous leap forward. Ah, the beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent. I answered the question correctly. Everyone in class is looking at me with respect. Let's see. Oh, you actively go on dates, and that's separate from the social link this time. Interesting. First off, we do have some homework to do. Faculty office. There's the faculty office, but Monsieur's right here, so we might as well talk to her. Ah, Balaska, I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Ooh, nice! Since I placed at the top of the exams, I got this pendant of unity. Pendant of unity? Pendant of Unity, shift boost, raises attack when wearer is on the receiving end of a shift. Interesting. So if you have a concrete strategy, you put that on someone who's most likely going to be able to hit weaknesses, and you ship to them regularly. It's the faculty office. It looks like I can't get through the door on this side. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out again. Ah, damn it, I did it again. When does Class 2F have their next lecture?
Listen.
Oh, Balaska-kun, what's up? Oh, I know. You brought me some cake, huh? I'm not a fan of Mont Blanc, but but I like all the other kinds.
That reminds me.
I didn't mean to say that, but hey, you're here just in time. You really like cakes, don't you? I forgot to explain something in my last lecture, so I was going to tell the class real quick. If I don't do it, I'm going to get reprimanded. It's tough being a teacher. I can believe it. If I explain it to you right now, could you pass it on to everyone else? It doesn't have to be a detailed explanation or anything. Oh, do you have some watermelon? Do you want some watermelon? And the next time I have some left over? I can practically feel that old stickler, Mr. Koda, glaring at me. Damn, guess I'll have to do it myself. Well, I might as well practice giving the lecture with you. I mean, and we've already established you're not going to give the lecture in my place, right? I listened to Miss Toriumi's lecture alone. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today. Okay, and I don't think we'll be able to start Mitsuru. Lovers 2. We might as well start trying to max out some social links we have at the highest at this point. Because I'm not maxing them all on the on the path on the progress I'm making now. So, Chariot. What's Otagiri got for us? Emperor is 6. The students are meeting again today. I think my bond will grow stronger. I see a rather interesting take on things. I feel my bond with Otagiri grows stronger as we spend time together. I feel our relationship will grow stronger soon. About time to leave school, I decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Your exams are over, right? If you decide to go to Tartarus, I want to go too. I promise I'll do everything I can. I'll be fighting for him too. Phew, no Fs. Now I don't have to go to Aragaki-san's grave to tell him I failed. I mean, whatever keeps you motivated.
Okay.
Well, the exam results have been posted. Now that we don't have to have that hanging over our heads, let's focus on Tartarus. The next operation will be our last one, so let's put all our all into preparing for it. And I'm sure there will be no twists and turns whatsoever. Aika-san said she didn't do so well on exams. Maybe some academic specs that had to be sacrificed to make her over specialized in combat. I guess robots have their own share of problems too, huh? I mean, I guess. Have you seen the exam results? Mine actually aren't as bad as I thought they'd be, but I feel like I could have done much better. Made me realize that I'm still stewing over all sorts of things. I have to keep it together. Just checking.
Excuse me.
I performed satisfactorily in chemistry and mathematics, but performed poorly in other subjects. But since I specialize in combat, these results are not unexpected. Here's nothing on the news. Mitsuru's over there. I don't think we have anything new here. No new recordings. Right, let's go.
Yes.
Okay, so... What's everyone's levels at right now? 50 and 51. Team Senpai is lagging behind right now.
Everyone, it's time to get to work.
All right, into the passage we go. The Taro is reacting.
Powerful enemy spotted.
You'll have to
Please be
defeat the
careful.
enemy to move on. Are you ready? Let's go.
All right.
Let the battle begin!
There's one enemy.
I'll go with. I can read you like a book.
Kiryu
One step at a time.
You have to clear your mind.
Let's go.
What is optimal? Persona. Here.
Oh my god.
Not that. I'll go with. Not that.
Do we have anything to get rid of, yes we do. We have Maypatra.
Too slow.
You don't have much health left. Can you heal up?
Let's do it. Caesar.
That helps.
I'll show you my power. Did I scan on this enemy?
Okay, so reflects all physical attacks. So Aegis is going to be on a support, is going to be supporting.
I'm ready. Persona!
I'll go with. I'll take care of this. Persona!
I could have Akihiko also gimp his attack.
This will do the trick. Go for it! And Vesselaya!
I should stick to this one just in case he arranges party members again. Oh, come on! Fuck you!
Activating. It is time.
Um...
This should work.
Now you.
What's the plan here? Persona!
Maybe I should use Mitsuru to start draining his SP. It'll be slower damage, but but it'll start ruining it thing the crap he's doing.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Let's go.
Much obliged.
Summoning. Persona.
This will do the trick.
Ah, yeah, that's not emptying anytime soon.
Successfully avoided.
I'll take care of this. Persona!
What is optimal? Palladium.
I'm ready. Persona! No mercy! Touch me!
Defend against this!
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Come!
You're trying to hit me.
Oh my...
Activating.
I guess, if you please.
Appreciate it.
Sonata-senpai's getting aggressive. Please, just calm down.
I'll show you!
What to do?
I've got it.
Where are you aiming?
Who's gonna win this? I've got this.
What is optimal? Palladium.
This will do the trick. Go for it! Professor Leia!
I'll go with. Come!
That's a
Oh
really
my
good
god.
achievement. Good job, everyone.
A monster with a human body and a bull's head, trapped in a labyrinth. As if it were some mythological creature, one with terrifying strength, too. But you were able to beat it. That's incredible. Keep up the good work. There might be a treasure chest up ahead, but I sent an enemy presence there, too. If you're worn out from battling, don't push yourself too hard. Take some time to recuperate. Continue. Understood. I'll continue to provide support. If it gets dangerous, don't hesitate to retreat. Whirlwind bow. Oh, that is much better than the bow she has now. And it has Sukukaja. Oh god, this one's going to get annoying, isn't it?
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Can't afford to lose. Now come and get me.
Let the battle begin.
2 enemies. You can do it.
I'll take care of this.
2 of them, really?
I've got this.
Were you trying to hit me?
I think I see here.
Power. Summoning. This is my duty.
This will do the trick. Go for it.
One's resistant to magic, one isn't. Or they're resistant to different things.
One step at a time. The best bet would be.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Okay, weak to light. And I'm taking this one's weak to shadow.
On this enemy?
Yeah.
It's gonna win this. Gotcha!
Crit!
The enemy is down. I knocked an enemy
All
down.
you. All right. I'll go with.
Well executed.
That did not do a lot.
It hit. Well executed. Down.
I'll go with.
Do I have just Aga? Yes.
Nice one, leader. Get ready.
What is optimal? Persona!
I'm ready.
Persona!
One step at a time. Caesar!
Thank you.
Damage inflicted!
Solid hit.
Oh my god.
Some guy's in trouble! The radiant light of life shine upon us all! Thank you for your support.
Ah, nice.
What to do?
Excellent. There's an enemy down! Shall I take charge?
No, this one's on me, unfortunately. Yeah, I do not want that. You, because you don't have darkness weakness.
Well executed. Summoning.
Actually, I guess you need to get your your SP up. Summons are way too valuable.
Shall I move to strike? And this a later!
I'll take care of this. This and this.
Pathetic!
Well, at least they're still missing.
Come, Persona.
Excellent!
That's an enemy down!
I'll go with. Hi, Coordinator. Let's do it.
Ammunition loaded! Weapons free! I'll show you my power! Summoning! Persona, engage!
I'm ready! Go for it! And that's a layer!
One step at a time.
Actually, what's this do? Severe electrical damage to one foe, ignores resistance, high chance of shock. I'm going for in on all enemies.
For you. What to do?
Ah, darn it.
Work.
What is optimal? It is time. Persona!
This will do the trick.
Persona!
Who's gonna win this? Let's go.
Yeah, you know what? If you're going to heighten your defense, I'm going to gimp your attack.
You dodged it! That's our leader! Well, that's improved.
Go with.
Well executed.
Here we go.
What is optimal? Palladium, move out!
What's the plan here? And this a layer!
The best bet would be. Caesar!
Thank you.
This is it.
You're wasting all my homunculuses and I don't appreciate it. Thank goodness I can switch. I can still switch.
Excellent.
Get ready.
Ammunition loaded. Weapons free.
Activating. This should work.
This will do the trick. How about this?
What's gonna win this? Let's go!
Much obliged.
Well executed. Enemy down.
What to do?
Well executed.
Here we go.
Finally! Jesus! Your third G gorge will completely fill. Ooh. I don't know if that's a waste. Black and white castles, aren't there similar pieces in chess? But black and white would be on opposing sides in chess. Why would they team up? Well, regardless, you were able to checkmate them easily. Let's keep going. There might be a treasure chest up ahead, but I sent some enemy presence there too. Understood. I'll continue to support. Memoir 6. The time has come. Tomorrow the Prince of Salvation will be born. I shall leave my pen and document in the sealed cathedral, which will become a land of eternity once the shadow's effect reach their peak. Red shorts.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful. Leader.
A powerful reading, as expected. I'm going all out.
2 enemies. You can do it. Abnormality detected. Your range
One
is up
step
high.
at a time.
Your speed's been reduced.
I'll take care of this. Let's go! Crap.
Your speed's
I'll
been
go
lowered.
in.
Be careful.
Come!
Oh my god, the knight's just dodging everything.
Persona, engage.
What's the plan here?
A strong one. Be on your guard.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Persona.
Try harder.
Your range is up high. That was a beautiful dodge.
I'll take care of this.
A strong one. Be on your guard.
Okay, no wind, light, or shadow.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
This work.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Down! Someone do damage inflicted!
What to do? I'll go with. Never mind.
Light doesn't seem to be effective. Thank you for your support. Activating. Palladium!
Now you've done it.
Teresa
Shall I move to
back on
strike?
her feet.
Freeze! Stay where you are! Hut.
The best bet would be. Gotcha!
Crit!
Good work.
Knock the enemy down!
Let's go!
Pathetic.
You dodged the attack! Nice one! I'll show you my power! Entering full automation mode! Maximum output!
This will do the trick. How about this?
The best bet would be. Caesar!
Abnormality detected. Palladium, move out!
Shall I move to strike?
My girl!
Go for it! And Masalena!
Oh my god.
You're hurt.
One step
Do
at
you
a
have
time.
any healing?
Let's go!
Much obliged.
Oh, come the fuck on!
Somebody's been knocked down. Are you okay? My energy. I think I can use it now. Give them my strength. Now!
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
What to do?
Excellent.
Her leader took one out.
I missed.
This night motherfucker is dodgy.
I'm ready. Persona!
Damage inflicted.
You'll regret that! The best bet would be. Caesar! Not bad.
Oh my god, will you stop dodging?
Persona!
Thank you, Igus.
Destroyed. No shadows detected.
My god, that guy was getting annoying.
Oh, hello.
Shadow eliminated. Good work. The opponents just now, do you remember them? We've defeated them before. They're much tougher to beat when they're together. Though I suppose the same could be said about us. It's a good reminder that teamwork is important. It looks as though you've defeated all the shadows in this area. All we have to do now is open the treasure chest. Let's do it.
Very intriguing.
This is our reward for victory. May I see what you find? Star Tarot and Book of Sadi. Seems the Star card has now been added to Shuffle Time. The Star, you'll be able to pick one additional card during Shuffle Time. So if you stack it with the other card that does this, you can draw 3 cards.
Oh?
Puzzling cards hidden away in this already strange place. This Tartarus truly is a tower filled with mysteries.
Uh-huh.
It looks like a dead end. Do you want to head back right away? Leave.
The shadows are getting even more powerful. We need to get stronger too.
If you do not feel well, do not hesitate to fall back. I can keep exploring. All systems are go.
There's a shadow.
It's our chance to go first.
The
2
best
enemies.
bet.
You can take them.
Good work, Akihiko.
We cannot pass this up. Justice is served.
You still need more money. Lest we forget our funds were destroyed last time.
Perfect.
Take care to conserve your strength for the return trip. Don't push yourself.
Good point. Sometimes there won't be a teleporter nearby when we decide to head back.
There's a shadow. We've got the upper hand.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Let's do it. Caesar!
The enemy is down. Enemy down.
I'm ready to go.
Show us how it's done.
Taking charge. I'm ready. Persona.
Kirito-senpai knocks 1 enemy down.
Your turn.
Sure. I'll go with.
Well executed.
Let's do it.
Now it's time for you.
Invigorate 2. Dionysus, though. freeze boost. I'll take that over the ice break.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
I don't take advantage of the breaks. I know they're good, but
It's one of those chests.
I just never really found just never really thought
So this is where the stairs would.
I just never thought the use of a turn and to
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
to negate a weakness was that useful in the end. I want a three fold one.
Your life.
We have the advantage. Stay on guard.
One step at a time. Let's go!
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you. Abnormality detected.
Let's get away this.
Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
This work.
What to do? This is it.
Well executed.
Here we go.
Capacity. There. Direct hit. That's a win for the team.
That's my girl.
Good job, everyone.
Star.
We have seized victory. Let us proceed.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
What? Bullshit.
3 targets. They got the jump on you, but you can turn this around. I'm hit! Sonata-senpai, your defense is down!
Nice one, leader.
Down!
Am I up? It's all you.
I'm on it. One step at a time. Caesar! We're doing good.
Good work, Akihiko.
Everyone, follow my lead.
There's another strike.
Justice is served.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Ooh, Aeon. That's the most powerful one.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say. Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Let the battle
I'm
begin.
still setting up.
I'll go with it.
It'll take a little more time.
Never mind.
I'm hit.
I'll take care of this.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Activating.
This is my duty.
Thanks.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
That was a good workout.
We actually are going to head back, girly. We are running low, and I don't want to use any more SP items.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh my.
How may I assist you?
What was that about the compendium?
Now then.
Please choose the.
I should really stop. I should really stop doing that.
Is it not? All of this will almost. Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a lot.
A new power emerges.
Hey, Lotus Prince, welcome to the stream. How's your day? I am Throne. You who takes the high road, let me be your wheels and assist you. Doing all right, and had an early day, and brother's coming over later. I'm good. I guess I'll replace Mahama, but I'm never going to really use it.
Is this acceptable?
Who's my main wind user?
Is this acceptable?
Virtue. Suzaku.
Wise choice.
Kurama
Satisfied
Tengu.
with this?
Kurama Tengu's on the low end at this point, though. I can possibly use him to fuse someone else.
might be too much for you.
Yeah, too low leveled for Gabriel. For Gabriel.
This persona, yes? This persona.
It's so crazy that they chose to put this guy on a toilet. I don't know if that would. I don't know if that if that's an indication of anything. I know Mara was designed the way he was as a joke on his name, but still.
This power might be too much for you. This
Hariti.
persona, yes?
She's just a straight up healer.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Hmm.
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit. Are you satisfied with this?
Hmm.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
It'd be great if I could fuse the last one I need, so I can the last Moire I need, so I can fuse Norn.
You can't control this one yet. You can't control this one yet. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
I don't think this one will be able to learn physical. Oh no, they can.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
And Nora
It
Slash.
appears it will receive a good.
So it begins.
I am Suzaku. Like a firelight that illuminates the future, I shall be your wings, guiding you from here on. Fast heal. Have the time needed to recover from ailments. Suzaku, clearly this game is ripping off that early arc in Yu Yu Hakusho. I sometimes forget that arc is a thing. Yeah, I think I'd rather have that over regenerate.
Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a good amount.
It's finally time.
I am Belphegor. How tiresome, but it looks like I have no choice in the matter. With you, I shall go. With you, I shall go once I finish in the bathroom here.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Bufudine, Mabufula, Mazionga, Agayon.
Years, it will receive a lot.
A new power emerges.
I am Chernobog. Let us both be tarnished by darkness and corruption, and together anything will be possible. By the way, Google Belphegor. People theorized on game facts that he's on a toilet because he is a demon of inventive ideas and also sloth. Oh, right. So he's just sitting there thinking on the toilet. That's actually a clever design, if that's the case. Oh, it seems the Moon Social Link has blessed you with even more power. Upheaval, double chance of dealing a critical hit. Yeah, I'll take that. Also, Chernobog is clearly a ripoff of Disney's Fantasia. Chernobog power, I guess, is just to host a dance party overnight. Oh, he wants to learn Brave Blade. Deals severe slash damage to one foe. Deals weak slash damage to one foe.
Very well.
That'll do it for now. No, let me go.
We look forward.
Let's actually see the Chernobog's data. Whoop. A cursed god of the darkness in Slavic myth. His name means black god. He is the counterpart of the white god Belobog. Oh my god! That's where the name of the city in Honkai Star Rail comes from!
Oh, hello.
I can't believe Persona 3 ripped off Honkai Star Rail!
All right, time for class.
Oh, great, you. Mister, I covered up the fact the student went missing to save my own ass.
I know you've been busy lately, but you all remembered to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit.
Why do we have three adults sitting there? I'm not crazy, right? Three boys there look like three boys in this class look like adults. Had to retake the class a lot.
Hey, are you all listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down.
Huh?
Talk to me. What's bothering you?
Reminds me of one of my favorite jokes in Arrested Development when Steve Holt was running for class president. His fans were cheering 4 more years, 4 more years.
It's just Aragaki-senpai.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just gone. It's hard to put it into words.
I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents.
I mean, to be fair, when you're a teenager, death isn't normally the first thing that comes to mind.
I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on?
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all.
Just the deadpan line of that delivery. She clearly just wanted to get it over with.
Wait, transfer?
Hold on, from the 90s to 2010s, emo kids only thought about death.
What?
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving, and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
Yeah, that's true, but it's like there's a difference between teenage angst and truly contemplating death.
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed. And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat.
This is one of the things that really make me like this game. There is so much nuance going around. Let's remember, this character started off presenting as just a bully, and now and after we rescued Fuka, she became she became one of Fuka's best friends, and now we're actively learning about what probably made her such a bitch to begin with.
My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now.
Now, no scamming teenagers.
But why'd you move when your house is like right here?
Huh? Well,
If you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look.
But you're leaving so suddenly.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too.
What I want, I used to try and please everyone just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked, so I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them.
Here, here.
But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself.
Natsuki-chan.
Well, I better get going.
This is easily one of the best friendships in the Persona series. I'm just throwing that out there right now. Not to mention that it's such a pain in the ass to try and pretend to be like 15 different characters, especially so you can pal up with people you don't even really like in the first place. Yeah.
Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. So we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now.
Yeah, same here.
Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
The resolution in Fuka's heart has awakened a new persona. Fuka's persona, Lucia, has given rise to Juno. Ooh! Oracle has become Revelation. Grants one random enhanced positive effect to all allies. Well, I was going to point out that Juno is the whatchamacallit. Fuka can now hack into any camera and see. Yeah, but like Juno is the Oh right, yeah, that was what the original translated version of Persona 1 was, wasn't it? But yeah, as I was going to say, Juno is the Roman name for the goddess Hera.
There you are. Oh, what are you all doing here?
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were all right.
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do. Sure? Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're all right?
Okay, so Kenji, Bebe, Keisuke, Kenji, and Bebe. Temperance is 6. Magician is 5. And Fortune 5. Oh, wait. Oh, right. There's also Chihiro. But before that, we still need to check for that helmet. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out.
And this here.
I should get going since there's no time to waste. If I power walk to the station, it'll take 7 minutes. But if I consider the speed at which the train pulls into the station, 3 minutes might not be enough. Oh yeah, I'm in charge of dinner tonight, so that's another 12 minutes to get groceries. I better compensate for the pressure ratio and mashing potatoes to avoid inefficiency. The burden of being a math teacher. Actually, he's a science teacher. If an average potato diameter is about 12 centimeters, then and that comes out to, oh, forget it. Going home isn't worth the trouble. I'm staying at school.
What's up?
Oh, it's you, Balaska. Do you want to stay the night at school too? You looking for Mr. Ono? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen that helmet lately. Oh, I mean that teacher. I don't have time to fritter away looking for him either, so try again later.
By the way,
You know, that helmet of his is really a nice piece. I'd never say that to Mr. Ono's face because I'd never hear the end of it, but it's fine craftsmanship. The curved line at the top, it's an ideal arc for absorbing impact. An arc like that can absorb about 48% of impact from above. Then there's the material. It's not just a thick chunk of metal. It's extremely thin metal, and in fact, layered with finely braided hemp and for added practicality. Mr. Takinozuka seems to be going on and with this lecture.
and that's how it's done.
So that explains it. See, isn't it a wonderful specimen? Its origin? I wouldn't know anything about that. I have zero interest in archaeology. I learned about how ancient helms are constructed. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today. Okay, and now Chihiro. Sorry, baby, but I think I'm further along in Chihiro's story. Yes, I am.
Oh,
Balaska-san, exams are finally over. I hope you did well on them. At least now the student council meetings can resume. By the way, are you on your way home? Would you like to come? Would you like some company? Feel if we can grow closer. I don't think our bond will grow closer.
yes.
I really do enjoy talking to you, Balaska-san. I feel my bond with Chi might grow stronger as we spend time together. I feel our relationship will grow stronger soon. About time to leave school, I decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, welcome back. Actually, it wouldn't be too bad if he's not there, but I should probably focus on social links a bit.
Hey,
So Natsuki-chan is moving away. I'm honestly really depressed about it. But I also know that no matter the distance, she'll always be right here with me. Nothing can come between the bond we share, so I'll be all right.
By the way,
How are your results on the exams? Mine were the usual. Well, we can't be wasting time worrying about exam results right now. Our priority should be to train as much as we can for the final battle. Casinos are popular vacation spots nowadays, but for the real casino experience, you have to go to Las Vegas in the USA. We'll now hear from the foreign correspondent on the Strip. Hello there. Hi, and welcome to Las Vegas, gambling capital of the world. End of report. Is it worth doing the devil right now? I mean, he's still kind of got a ways.
Be careful out there. What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? Sure, it's a deal.
All right.
Got? Oh, sure. All right, I'll take that. How many? You're handing that over? Sure. How many? Sure. All right, I'll take that. You finished? Come back soon.
Ah, Balaska, perfect timing. You're not busy at the moment, are you? Because I've got a riveting life lesson for you. Entirely free of charge, might I add.
Good.
I think Tanaka's one of the ones that actually levels up pretty quickly. Or rather, you're never going to be in a position where you aren't going to level up.
Before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me?
Sort of.
Ooh, so you can tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work.
Scamming people is hard.
That said, I am the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy.
I never played Monkey Island, and so I'll take your word for it. But yeah, he is a salesman, so that checks.
Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides.
Yeah. This game was made in like the early 2000s, so that does kind of check. Around, or rather, mid 2000s. Mid to late 2000s, I should say.
Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
The ones that look good.
That's the simple truth. Awkwardly shaped cucumbers don't pack together very well, so stores prefer straight ones. Taste and safety aren't even a consideration. They'll carry cucumbers that even pests wouldn't eat. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust.
Yep, pretty much.
Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
President Tanaka is opening up to me. I understand him a little better now.
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise, well, I guess I can trust you. Run along now.
I know, right? But that was probably ordinary from him because he came from a poor household. As hard as that is to believe. After parting ways with President Tanaka, I decided to return to the dorm.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Looks like we got people to rescue.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them.
Oh, great. That makes it even more dire.
I suggest you carry out a rescue post-haste. Goodbye now.
It seems someone I know is lost in Tartarus. If I don't save them, the consequences could be irreversible.
Good morning.
Yeah, again, if I don't save someone from Tartarus before the next full moon, they are gone. Man, I hate when someone I know gets lost in Tartarus. Yeah, and this puts a full stop to any social links you had going on. This part of the track sounds like something out of Jet Set Radio, another game I haven't really played, but I'll take your word for it. It's already mid-October, and we're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. But I believe this is from the same era of games, so no, I wouldn't be surprised. So much has happened, and it all went by so fast, but it made me realize I'm so glad everyone welcomed me to the team. Thank you, Balaska-kun. Glad I met you too. Oh, I didn't think you'd say something like that, but that means a lot to me. Thank you. Let's do our best in the final battle. Okay, once again. Mr. Arno seems to have stepped out. Wow, how's it already so late? My darling's not home today, and I'm so lonely. Maybe I'll have dinner with Miss Toriumi. We could go to a restaurant we could go to that restaurant with the interesting game. What was it called again? A mahjong parlor? I hope I don't lose again, but I don't think there's any way I can win against Miss Toriumi.
Hi.
Oh, hello, Balaska. How are you? Miss Toriumi isn't here. I was just about to look for her myself, actually. Say, Balaska, do you play mahjong? It's very intriguing, and the technical terms in particular are quite interesting. If I play too much, I can't stop thinking about them for days. Minton Pin Dora Dora, Richi Ipatsu Shitoitsu Sumo. I probably butchered that. I said that stuff even in my sleep. My poor darling hasn't slept very well as a result. This probably calls for an intervention. Shall I teach you the other technical terms? Though I'd just be repeating what Miss Toriumi taught me. Well, for beginners, there's only Richi. And a few intermediate phrases, such as, I got a reverse Dora. Looks like you're waiting for one tile, or you got to have more than 2 Han. Oh, or advanced stuff. You have a hand, don't you? I have all the tiles you're waiting for, and Magan Booyah. Is Mr. Yumi teaching her wrong on purpose? So far, I've only had chances to use the beginner phrases, though. But Ms. Toriumi is a very patient teacher. She'll tell me, you should throw this one away, or you won't get any points if you call that one, and so I won't. And I dropped that tile. I dropped that tile by accident, and so you can't run it. Oh my God! She's told me so much, but I can't. But I haven't even been able to win a single match. I wonder why. I learned technical terms for mahjong. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today. God, how many more of the faculty do we need to go through? Let's see, Emperor 6. I think I'm higher on the Hierophant. Yeah, I am.
You're finally here. We've been waiting for you. I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Who do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature.
A petitioner?
Wow, I'm impressed. I thought that hint might have been too vague. But yes, it was one of the organizers of the campaign to save the persimmon tree. He said, let's protect the tree together. He's already gathered a number of signatures from students who are in our son's class.
That's great.
Everyone's banding together to honor the memory of our son. He really was loved by many.
Of course, he was our proud son.
I'm sure he's just as happy as we are.
All right, let's go to GeckoCon right now. I have to tell my son the good news.
Sure, let's go.
That's my boy. Music to my ears. I've never been so excited to go for a walk before.
The elderly couple is showing their affection for me. I feel like we're growing closer.
Let's race to the persimmon tree. I won't lose, not even to a youngster like you. All right, dear, we'll be back. Thanks for watching the store.
I visited the tree with Bunkichi and returned to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? There's been a lot more of the Lost lately, huh? But there's only one shadow left. Once we destroy it, this whole thing will be over. Let's do it, man. Yes, let's. Yeah. Let's give everyone a reason to smile again, or something cool like that.
All right.
The next full moon is approaching. Let's be prepared. I want to be able to give a successful report to Aragaki. Fuka's really changed, don't you think? She used to be so reserved, but now, I guess she's still kind of quiet, but she's a lot more open, you know? Everything will go back to normal once we defeat the next enemy. Honestly, it makes me feel a little sad, but an ordinary life is definitely better. I get to hang out with my friends and do stupid stuff together, and meet Chidori more often. Anyways, let's beat the final shadow 6 ways till Sunday, dude. Last night's increase in apathy syndrome victims hit the previous prediction mark. It was off by a few days, but the cultural anthropologist's prediction came true. They have announced their intentions to continue their research on... The news continues. And now another missing persons report. College student and Ryohei Nakatsugawa, 19, along with Maiko Ohashi, daughter of office worker Takahiro Ohashi, 36, have gone missing within a very short time frame. Police are searching for leads and ask the police for assistance. There's a possibility they went to Taurus. I must go rescue them.
Well,
What am I going to do after the dark hour disappears? I don't know. I'll be sure to tell my mother and Aragaki-san about it, but I believe if I want to learn what it's like to be an ordinary elementary school student. He's yawning. He must be sleepy. Can I help you? What will I do when the dark hour disappears? I don't know. I guess I'll try to fix my sleeping habits. I always stay up really late on nights we go to Tartarus. I mean, that can't be helped. Tartarus appears exactly at midnight.
maybe.
You too, Koromaru? But you can sleep anytime you want, can't you? All right.
Yes.
Rescue mission is go. I'm gonna keep the senpai team, since they didn't level up that much.
Good day. I can sense a presence.
I sense someone. There seems to be a human within Tartarus between floors 145 and 50.
Very well.
All right, rescue mission is a go. There's a person nearby. Must be one of the people who wandered in here. I'm getting a signal from floor 146. Let's hurry.
Let's move out. Everyone stay alert.
Resuming the operation.
Do you really think we'll be able to get rid of Tartarus?
We have to. We're the only ones who can.
There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
I'm not bothering. Not to slow down. Hi, it's Micah.
Great. How are you?
I see you.
Yes.
The situation is favorable.
Do your best to take it down.
Well executed.
Enemy down.
I'll go with.
Nice one, leader.
Here we go.
That certainly went well.
Please be on the lookout for any nearby shadows.
Understood. We'll remain vigilant. After all, our enemies are getting stronger as well.
Civilian detected.
Come on, Micah. You just made up with your folks. All right, where's the next one, Elizabeth?
Good day. I can sense a presence.
156 and 160.
Very well.
There's a person nearby. It must be one of those people who wandered in here. 159. Can you believe over 164 we're still not at the top of this damn tower?
If alchemy existed, an entire city could look like this.
I mean, technically, alchemy does exist. It's just what it's just known as chemistry now.
Initializing combat mode.
Itogawa told us this, Mitsuru. You should have paid attention.
I'll do it. Leader.
Another day on the job.
This will be no problem at all.
Excellent.
Here we go.
A battle well
Enemies
fought.
defeated. Good work out there.
That was quick. Full hermit.
Oh, hello.
trust you're not tired? Then let's be off. It's a treasure chest.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
One downside there is to this game compared to the original. In the original, you used to be able to tell at a glance if a shadow was too, if the shadow was scared of you. Now that's not the case. You gotta get close to them first.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work. The 158th floor. If we're truly that far along, I'd expect the air to be thinner here.
Doesn't feel like it. What a shame. Low oxygen levels would have made this a good training spot.
Akihiko, come on.
Recommended course of action. Identifying the contents of...
Nope, only 3 stars. Only 3 buttons.
All clear to proceed. Shadow detected nearby. I am picking up powerful reading.
We've got the upper hand.
The enemy looks tough. Well executed.
Get ready.
They can't get up and then it gets up. You got a very interesting idea of can't get up game.
No shadows detected.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do? Someone's over there.
Yes.
We'll resume. We're now going to do some leveling.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Shadow detected nearby.
What to do?
Let's do it.
Dakaja.
Goodbye.
There's a shadow.
There are 2 targets. This should be a good test of your strength.
One step at a time.
But don't get careless. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I don't have any strike moves.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Darkness might be it. Yep, it's darkness.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
There's a powerful...
The situation is a surge of power. Be careful.
Come, Persona!
Excellent. Amazing.
Here we go. He's gonna win this.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy. It is time. Persona!
I'm ready.
Persona! Abnormality detected.
Oh, come on.
I was careless. You've been knocked down!
I'm all locked up.
Down but not out, as they say. Activating. Palladium!
Appreciate it.
Sonata-senpai's paralyzed. He can't
A
move.
battle well fought.
I should have just gone for another Garu dying.
Let's be on our way.
Enemy spotted.
I'll start preparing the analysis. Light doesn't seem to be effective.
What to do?
Don't think so.
Sonata-senpai knocked down 2 with that attack.
You're up.
wrong way. Good job, everyone! We have seized victory. Let us proceed.
Hit him hard and fast.
They won't know it hit them!
To do. Black is
Well executed.
Get ready.
Ammunition destroyed. Weapons free.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
I hear that humans do not come with an operations manual. Is that not inconvenient?
It's not inconvenient at all. We humans simply make our own decisions.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I could have used the user manual when I was a teenager. Just saying, it would have been helpful in trying to figure shit out.
Stay on guard!
Nice one, leader.
Let's do it.
Ammunition low. Weapons free.
Now face reality. Never be charity. The enemy you find. Cover sources.
Abnormality detected.
Right here, shadow 10 out of best specialty. The moment it destroyed a nation. Rock slow motion. Give me persona!
Thank you.
Summoning. Persona.
What's the plan here?
What to do? This is it.
Well executed.
Get ready.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
There's a shadow.
I won't lose my chance. And we've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back. Well executed. You did it!
Ready,
Summoning
winner.
us down!
I'll go with. Never mind.
Am I up?
You can count on me.
Do it.
Taking charge. I'm ready. I'll show you.
Oh God.
Rachel's
One step at a time.
She can't move on her own.
Take it away! We can't focus. Don't pull any punches. Knockout blow! This is over. That certainly went well.
No, it didn't. It went quite the opposite of well.
We've got the upper hand.
They won't know it hit them. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
That helps. I'm ready.
I'm still setting
What's
up.
the plan here?
It'll take a little more time.
I'll hit them where it hurts. What's the plan here? How about this?
I'll go with.
Nice one, Leader.
Not that.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, I didn't think it would.
Is optimal.
Persona!
I'm down. I get this down. This is bad.
Who's gonna win this?
Levi gets alone, asshole.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
What to do? Black assist.
Excellent.
Let's do it.
There's no escape.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say. Unidentified door spot.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. Well executed.
Here we go.
There's no escape.
I'll take care of this.
This will do the trick.
I'm still setting up. It'll
hit
take a
them where
little
it
more
hurts.
time.
It have no effect.
What is optimal?
Persona!
I'll go with.
Nice one, Leader.
Let's do it.
step at a time.
I've already scanned this one.
Work. I'll take care of this.
What to do? This is it.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Masaku Kaja, nice. And he's going to learn Zerodyne next.
That was a good workout.
There's a locked chest, but it's only a 1-star chest.
It's a treasure chest.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
At least from what I'm gathering on the map. Oh no, that was just a special chest. I forgot them. The ones with the locks are gears. Let's see if we can fuse something new.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
You can't control this one yet. This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra. Well then, shall we begin?
My name is Ganesha. Now that I'm here, I guarantee you will never have to be concerned about misfortune again. Yeah, Ganesha, I believe, is the god of wealth in Hindu mythology.
This one is somewhat what do you wish to inherit?
This one, please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an...
A new power emerges.
Just too low.
Seeing what...
You can't control this one yet. Very well.
Actually,
I, too... It is a special persona you desire.
ooh,
Is it
Mata.
not?
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Actually, I want to,
Are you satisfied with this? This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
is there a way I can infuse another ice wielder? Ah, darn it.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in...
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
You can't control this one yet. This persona, yes? This power might be too much for you. This power might be too much for you.
Which will you choose? Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This power might be too much for you. This power might be too much for you.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
This would be a wise choice. Are you finished? We look forward to your next
I
visit.
don't think I have a Bufudine card. Yeah, I don't have Bufudine, so it's not worth it right now.
Oh, hello.
Attention, please.
Just compare the names used for months in Japanese and English. The latter is a mess. October is 10th? Come on now. So everyone knows that it's about Julius Caesar, right? Well, it's not just his fault that the English names for the months are off. Did you know that his name is actually the origin for the word July? Many people and gods have their names used as this way throughout history. Isn't it interesting to see how a person can affect their entire languages?
Well then.
Here's a question, Metis. Which Roman goddess has been theorized to be the namesake for April? Huh. I would go with Venus because Aphrodite. Minerva is Athena and Diana is Artemis. So, like, Venus would be the most logical one. Yep, Venus.
Fantastic.
Yep, you got it. That was a tough one, too. Some have speculated that April was originally called Aphrilis, named after Aphrodite, the Greek name for the goddess Venus. Others believe it may be derived from a Latin verb meaning to open. They argue that April is the beginning of the season and where flowers and plants begin to open up. I, however, prefer my word origin as to have a bit more of a romantic flair. Here's another example. Well, first off, faculty office. There you are, you asshole! Ah, Balaska, I've been waiting for you. Okay, not really. I looked and looked, but there's nothing at my house that's not related to Masamune. This didn't belong to Masamune personally, but it still has ties to him, so... Do you really need this? Maybe you've reconsidered? Not that I'm reluctant at all to give it to you, of course not. So I'll give it to you, but you'll take good care of it, right? It'll become a family heirloom, right? Kanetsugu's helmet.
Glad to hear it.
You must be proud, Balaska. You've got a family heirloom now. Yeah, I guess this is how it should be. Well, I've still got a few of those left at home. This is the second time I've given a helm to a student, after all. That Bebe, do you know him? He's an exchange student in my class. Back in spring, when he first came here, he admired it so much that I let him have it. It does my heart good to see the samurai spirit still alive in kids, even those from a foreign country. Well, it isn't that outlandish for non-Japanese to get to become samurai. I mean, there's just two. I forget the name of one, but another that's becoming more prominent recently was Yasuke. It must be because of the glorious lives of the Zengoku generals transcend history. Let's just leave out the part where they screwed over the normal populace. Masamune Date, for example. The amazing thing about him is that I enjoyed even more stories about Masamune. I have a deeper understanding of history. And now Chihiro time. Oh, hello, Balaska-kun. Are you free later? I was hoping we could study together. Well, actually, I wanted to talk to you, too. Thank goodness. I'd hope you'd say yes. I wonder if there's still room in the library. I'll go ahead and find us some seats.
That missing fee money from the other day still hasn't turned up yet. No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council. I'm going to look for some books.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her. It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses, the one who's always reading. I hear she stole all the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
Well, I heard she has no father, so there's no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
See? How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
Good lord. Just because someone's socially awkward, they're the first person to jump to. That's all a misunderstanding.
Huh? Who even are you? Is he a friend of Fushimi-san's? Probably not. He doesn't look like the type that would hang out with her. Excuse me, this is the library?
Yeah, William Adams, that's it. Or was it? I know that guy, Neo had him as the playable protagonist. Yeah, then it was him. And also featured Yasuke. Ah, cool. Yasuke is a very interesting case. So I'm very glad that he's getting a bit more recognition.
Let's go outside. Well, we can finish talking there.
I couldn't find any books.
Chihiro looks like she's about to cry. She must have heard everything.
Let's go. You heard all that, right? There have been rumors going around my class. The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you.
Imagine how that must feel like. Like, just because she's the quiet girl, jumping into the conclusion that it's her. Like, I know she is a suspect, because she's the treasurer, so she handles the money. But they're acting as if it's fact. They're not like they're treating it like she's is obviously the one who did it. And I think that's a bullshit way of thinking.
I don't really have anyone else I can count on.
I know you're innocent.
Oh, thank you. You're the only one who's on my side. I don't know what I'd do on my own right now. I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you. I have to solve this on my own.
I feel like I understand Chihiro a little better now. School day is almost over.
I have to go now, Senpai. Excuse me.
Parted ways with Chihiro, then went back to the dorm.
I see you're back. Hello.
Well, your exams are over now, so we should focus on the task at hand. Only one shadow remains. This will be the final battle. The fate of this world, of this town, rests in your hands. I believe in you. Good luck.
Go.
I made some changes to my training regimen recently. I heard that imagining someone and watching your back while you work out is supposed to be effective. I had my doubts at first, but turns out it works pretty well. I don't really know how, but Fuka's really changed, hasn't she? I wonder if it's because Moriyama is moving out of town. But then again, wouldn't you normally feel down when that happens? Man, I just don't get girls.
By the way,
I received a compliment from Akutsuki-san the other day. He told me I was doing well for an elementary school student. That made me really happy.
Leader.
When cornered, an enemy will fight even more fiercely. This is the basic premise of warfare. Only one shadow remains. We should expect the same principle to apply here as well. I'm sure that this will be the toughest battle of all. Please make sure you are finally prepared so that we do not experience an unfortunate defeat. Iwatani strip mall overrun with apathy syndrome victims. Coming up next, the news. Wow, that was just all the news had for us.
Come to think of it.
I found that grade school kid the other day. She brought this here and was saying thanks. Here, it's all yours. Felt dull. There's still more. They found the missing guy the other day. I tried questioning him, but his answers didn't make sense. He said some kid saved him from an attack by a black thing. He left a reward for us, so I'll hand it over to you. Berserker's Seal.
Good to see you. All done here? Come back soon.
Felt dull. Invigorate 1. An adorable doll received from Micah. Restored as a tiny bit of SP each turn. Yeah, but my sorcerer's mark is better. High counter. Mark of a fearsome berserker. High chance to counter physical attacks.
Good day. Here are my let's hear the results.
I see. So this is it. The helm of the ancient from the ancient Sengoku era. The heft, the texture, the character love on the bow. How does that love protect the head, or is it love for the helm? Mysteries upon mysteries. Still, it is a wonderful helm. This satisfies my request. Why don't you take the helm with you? I believe it suits you far better than it does me. Please take this as your reward. Nice.
Are you accepting a request?
Oh. Can obtain it from the antique shop in Polonium Mall. I should have paid more attention to that.
That reminds. Which one? So, what will it be?
Okay, so this would be for Junpei.
Are you sure it's all yours?
What would you like? 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 You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create. Everything good? Come again.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Please take this as your reward. Endure.
Are you accepting a request? Very well.
Yeah, that's a bit better. And it has auto Rakukaja.
Be careful. What do you got? Wanna sell him? Sure, it's a deal. Sure now, sure. How many? Sure now, sure. It's a deal. How many are you? Sure now, sure. It's a deal. You finished? What'd you bring? All done here? Be seeing you.
What do you think? What do you want? You're killing my buzz here. The monk seems to be drinking by himself. I feel like I can grow closer to the monk soon. Oh wait, you're...
Hey, I remember you. I thought I told you not to come back here. Huh. Damn kids. Well, I don't care, as long as you don't get on my nerves. Have a seat. What you doing here today, kid?
I would say I came to see you, but he likes this answer.
You're absolutely right. It ain't any of my business. Watch your mouth, kid. I am your elder, after all. You were my son, I'd give you a swift kick in the ass. You don't have to revere me, but at least show some proper respect.
How should I address you?
Mutatsu. That's my Buddhist name. Not my real one, of course. And that's Mutatsu-san to you.
I love the emphasis on the son.
The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect.
I was lectured by Mutatsu. Alright, Lotus, thanks for dropping by. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now.
Well, I don't really care what happens to somebody else's kid, but go home already, will you? And this time don't come back again.
Said goodbye to Mutatsu and went back to the dorm.
And so,
Masamune Date decided to pursue Hideyoshi Toyotomi, so he headed for Odawara. Can you feel the heartrending sorrow that came from such a decision? I wish I was born in that era. I could have fought alongside Masamune Date. More likely, you would have been one of the peasants starving. You seem to be admitting that part. Alright, now this turns into a real wild ride from here on. Lincoln, you might miss something.
Glad to hear it.
Ah, the Sengoku era, the days when men were in their full glory. Men born in noble families. This modern age is terrible. Where has the samurai spirit gone? Now let's review what we've covered on the Sengoku era. First thing, no era was ever better. Secondly, I would think there would be plenty of people who were starving that would disagree, but I forced myself to stay awake to listen to the lecture. Okay, who's higher, Bebe or Can I go do the old couple? If so, I'm going with them because they're the highest.
Oh my, dear. There's a mistake there. That's not how you write, Gekko-kun.
I know. I hardly ever write it, so I just forgot how it looked for a second.
I feel a little bad for all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree.
Oh! Speak of the devil! I'm writing a letter. Something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the work for me.
I mean, fair.
What, is that surprising? I'm actually quite the net surfer, you know?
What does the letter say?
Oh, no, don't look. Oh, I'm shy.
We'll tell you when the time is right.
Are you curious about the letter? Excited, perhaps? Even exhilarated?
Excited.
We are too. Your enthusiasm is contagious, you know. Just talking with you is enough to make our hearts race. Just look at my wife. She's as giddy as a schoolgirl.
The two seem to trust me deeply. I feel like we're growing closer.
That said, I hope we can wrap up the matter before your next visit.
I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, welcome back. The number of the lost keeps increasing. It's like everywhere I go, there's a reminder that we still need to fight shadows. But we just have to beat one more, then we'll finally be done. Is it just me, or is Sonata-san kind of different now? Like he doesn't feel the same as before. You're right.
Hey, not bad.
After everything that's happened, he didn't lose hope. Instead, he's all fired up. Arigaki-san was amazing, yeah, but so is Sonata-san. They're like the definition of a dynamic duo. I wish I could be as strong as them one day. I mean, you hit like a truck, so...
By the way...
Sometimes when I'm surfing the web, I like to think about the internet and how the internet can form bonds with other people. We normally don't pay it any mind, but we connect to others and form bonds when searching for information online. Oh, sorry, that was pretty random, wasn't it? I just wanted to share my thoughts with someone. We'd like to apologize for our last report, saying apathy syndrome victims have overrun the mall. In the light of the high number of viewer complaints, the reporter responsible has been suspended. Wow. Ah, there you are. I've actually finished my shopping already. Do you have some time now? I want your help for something. Should I spend the evening with Sonata?
I owe you one.
Thanks, then let's head back to the dorm together. Ah, crap, I forgot to buy eggs. Sorry, but can you go back first and make sure no one uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there in a bit. Don't worry, I won't be keep you waiting long. I'm quicker on my feet than you are, you know. Looks like Sonata isn't here yet.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. All right, here goes. Back me up, would you? I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help? I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage. I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
Why now?
I don't really need a reason, do I? I just felt like it. Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first. What exactly do we do first? I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth.
Uh-oh.
Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Want me to do it?
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter.
There's a computer. There's a computer right there. You can search the net.
Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth.
Oh my
I
God.
had some protein powder. Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I'd better go get the plates. All right, I think this will be enough.
That is a lot of pancakes.
Oh, check it out!
Wow, look at all the pancakes. I knew something smelled good.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Whoa, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much. I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san? Thank you. I can't wait to have some. I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
It's pancake party time, as they say.
I love you, August. Can dogs eat pancakes?
Just saying.
Oh yeah? Good to hear.
What are you, the chairman?
Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass.
Yeah, wonder who said that.
Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook, so I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
You planned this from the start?
Yeah, pretty much. They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face. Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her.
Sounds like you two are close.
Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet, and she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her, but I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
You're plenty strong and kind.
I'm glad you feel that way, but I've still got a long way to go.
Yes, but you've also come so far.
I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down.
I'll help wherever you need.
Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here, you know? I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. All right, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish clean.
Are you hurt?
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today. There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in. Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
I finished cleaning with Sonata and went back to my room. I feel like my charm has improved after seeing how caring Sonata is.
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something. Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure. But it's all gonna be over after the next full moon, so there's not much point in thinking about it.
That's true. Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
Class has ended for today. Are you on your way home? Would you like some company? feel our relationship will grow stronger soon.
Oh, welcome back.
I can never tell what you're thinking, even when I'm looking straight at you. So how are you feeling about the next operation? As I'm sure you know, it'll be our last. Are you nervous? Nah.
Oh,
Really? That's quite impressive. It's unusual for someone to maintain such composure in a situation like this.
By the way,
I know it's a little strange to ask this now, but do you have a reason you're fighting? I do.
yeah,
I see. I'm glad for you. Anyway, the next battle will be our last. I guess I don't need to tell you, but let's do our best. Every channel is showing news related to apathy syndrome. Well, if it's Balaska, I can teach you a life lesson you won't want to miss. And it's even free of charge. Seems President Tanaka wants to talk to me. Then for today, I have a story that's fresh off the press.
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
Why was he saying that?
I'm not proud of this or anything, but I couldn't care less what our customers think. Don't you know who I am? I'm the president of a company that sells fake products. But then he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
President Tanaka looks torn. I understand him a little better now.
My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, kids these days aren't as naive as we thought.
Okay, either Death, or Hermit, and I think Hermit is the furthest along. Hermit. Oh no, not Death. Sun. Yeah. Hermit's further along. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. Chatted with Maya. Bond between us is growing. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you were already here. This theory applies to sports and tournaments as well. When a person is made aware of the next match, that the next match will be their last one, there are two types of responses. One, they get nervous and stiffen up, preventing them from displaying their true capabilities. As two, they get even more fired up. Needless to say, I'm the second type. Sometimes I even get fired up when I'm just training. Well, my point is, the more you train, the more you clearly recognize the victory within. You'll recognize when victory is clearly within your grasp. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, Episode 36, Ant Guy, The Walking Appetite. Did Hawk sneak a peek into the female baths? What the fuck? This is supposed to be a kid's show. Apathy syndrome continues to spread, causing more panic. Okay, this is kind of a weird question, but I just gotta ask. Will my time as a superhero end once we're done fighting? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, that's fine with me, honestly. It won't change the bond I have with Chidori. I'll just enjoy being a superhero for as long as it lasts. Junpei keeps going on and on about how we're heroes or something. That's right. Of course, we're saving the whole city, aren't we? Plus, if we beat at the next mission, we'll be undefeated. We'll be real heroes. I never really thought about it that way, but I see your point. I guess we better make sure the next That's right. Make sure we win the next battle then. Went through that one too fast. This wasn't a day off, so I don't think we can get him today. I'll do other things if we can't. Actually, I suppose we could do Mutatsu. I mean, we're not going to make any significant progress with him by the end of the game. Phew, more, I need more. Mutatsu seems to be drinking by himself. What? You again?
I thought your face looked familiar. You here again, kid? Even Buddha's not that forgiving. Even Buddha's not that forgiving. All right, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and... Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so... Stop looking at me like that and sit down, kid. So tell me, is it that fun hanging out with an old monk whose own wife and kid left him? How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you got any friends?
I don't have any friends.
Well, either you like being alone or you got problems. In any case, well said. No hesitation whatsoever.
Yeah, he doesn't like it when you go with the other option.
Don't worry if you don't got any friends. Most of life's troubles come from human relationships anyway. Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear. The way I see it, no one in this world ever really cares for others. People always want something out of a relationship. They only really love themselves. You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you? No. Because you know you won't get nothing from them. Which means in this world, there's no one you can truly hold dear.
Wow, you have a jaded view.
At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. What? You see those gals over there? Ones on the dance floor? You can bring one of them over here. I'll be your friend in return, huh? What do you think? I know you can do it.
I felt Mutatsu's warped trust in me. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now.
Too tired to go talk to him, huh? You look like you're gonna doze off any second now. Go home for now, kid. Besides, I know you're gonna come again anyway, even if I tell you not to.
I stayed up a bit too late last night. I didn't expect Ms. Teruichi to put up to pull such a legendary move in Mahjong last night. I've never had that bad of luck before. Is it because of the month? I still can't get over it. Who should I ask this one? You, Balaska-kun. In most of Japan, October is considered the month without gods because they're not around. But there's one region that instead calls it the month with gods because that's where they all go. Do you know where it is? I'm guessing Izumo? Yeah, Izumo.
Exactly.
Bingo, you hit the jackpot. All of the gods in Japan gather each year in Izumo to meet and forge relationships with one another. I want to be blessed with a loving relationship too, but first I need some money, and then to find love, and then to work hard. So I guess the first thing is I need to get to Naganaki Shrine and pay my respects. Oh, it's already too late. Shoot. Yeah, I just remembered there was some connection between the gods and Izumo. I don't remember where I heard it though. Okay, the book club's not open. The book shop's not open.
Listen.
Hey, Balaska-kun. Perfect timing. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my stomach crying in pain. Nah.
Welcome back.
In preparation for the final battle, I am ready to deploy to Tartarus any time.
I have a suggestion.
Koromaru-san appears to be both motivated and prepared as well. This may sound like a strange question, but I just have to know. Am I being helpful? Of course.
That's great.
I'm glad to hear that. I want my mom and Aragaki-san to be proud of me. The lowered morale due to Aragaki-san's departure had been quite concerning. However, everyone seems to be cherishing their lives much more than they did before. Aragaki-san's departure seems to have helped everyone grow mature. Comedian made an unexpected influential comment in a sports magazine. His claim that apathy syndrome was foretold by Nostradamus seems to be widely believed now. Oh, God. Koromaru wants to watch TV.
Yes.
It's you. Do you have time, spare time now? The company has gifted me some quality tea leaves. I'd be happy to serve you a cup. In order to better appreciate the tea blend, it's better to brew enough for you. See? Mitsuru asked me to join her for tea.
Thank you.
Wonderful. I shall start preparation.
Help yourself to the snacks as well, if you'd like.
That's quite the quick change.
Today, I wanted to show my thanks for your hard work, as well as check in to see how you're doing. Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group. Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid to let me know.
Not really.
Well, that's good to hear. I have to say, I'm always inspired by the way you remain calm no matter the situation. Your cup is empty. Let's pour you another.
Mitsuru and I enjoy tea together.
Right. We ended up spending a lot of time here. Let's turn in for the night.
Looks like tea.
Oh, I'll take care of the cleanup. I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. I'd like to invite you again when the opportunity arises. Then with that, I bid you a good night.
I can hear people talking.
You know what?
Is it just me, or are there more people coming down with apathy syndrome lately?
Yep.
My friend's brother's friend got it too. It's starting to scare me. It's on the news every day now. Oh, did you see the special program they ran? Apparently, Notre Dame has predicted all this would happen. Why is it always Notre Dame who does any all the predictions? Weren't there any other would-be prophets who always happen to be correct? Balaska, you came. I'm sorry, I don't want you to see me like this, but here we are. I was hoping we could walk home together. Is that okay?
Thank you very much.
I want to get away from school as quickly as possible. Shall we get going?
Attention, please. Fushimi-san of Class 1C. The Student Council President would like to speak with you. Please report to the Student Council room immediately. I repeat.
The president wants to speak with me? Don't tell me she thinks I stole the money too.
Don't worry, she'll help us.
Yes, you're right. She'll help us, won't she? And if I talk to her, at least I won't have to trouble you anymore. Shall we head to the student council room then?
Good. You're both here. I apologize for the sudden announcement. The reason I called you here is...
It's because people are saying I stole money, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. I happened to overhear the rumors. First, I'd like to hear from you directly on whether you actually did it or not.
Miss President,
You need to tell her yourself.
Senpai. Okay, I can do this. I just need to be brave. I didn't do it.
Chihiro's lips are trembling.
Well, I thought as much.
You believe me?
Considering all the work you've been doing for the student council, I can't imagine you'd be the type to steal. I fully expected it to be nothing but a baseless rumor. I just wanted to hear it directly from you.
Miss President, thank you so much.
That said, we can't expect everyone else to be as understanding. As you have seen, people are openly sullying your reputation because they don't know you as well as we do. I'll figure something out for the time being. That's my duty as the Student Council President. Give me a hand, will you?
All right.
I'd like your opinion on how to proceed. You've spent more time with Fushimi, so you understand her situation much better than I do. I wish I could handle this right away, but I have other business to take care of. You don't have plans tonight, do you? Come to my room when you're available. And I'd prefer you try not to be seen by anyone.
Wait, does that mean you two will be meeting alone?
Alone? I'm not sure I understand the problem. If too many people get involved, it could draw unwanted attention. The two of us can handle this, so you...
No, I can't allow that.
Fushimi.
All I have to do is clear my name, right? I can do something about it on my own. I'm going to demand an explanation from the teacher.
Wait, Fushimi!
Well...
I clearly remember what happened that day. You had a bandage on your chin because you cut yourself while shaving. I also remember handing the fee money to you directly. Or are you really going to say that this is my mistake?
Fee money?
Give me an explanation right now, or else.
I am so sorry. You're right. It's completely my fault.
Well, Senpai has been... Wait, what?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally took the money home with me. I've been meaning to bring it back here, but then I completely forgot.
What? What?
I mean, that sounds like something I would do, but...
It's just the payment deadline was pushed back, so I didn't think it was that urgent. Then I kept forgetting to bring it in each day, but I figured I'd get around to it eventually. And, well, here we are now.
How could you?
I know. This is completely my responsibility. I'll make sure to explain everything. I'm sorry for the trouble.
So there's the truth. I'm almost more dumbfounded than angry. How do you even call yourself a teacher?
I mean, I probably would have forgotten too. I've done so plenty of times before. But yeah. You'd think if he hearing the rumors, he would eventually be like, "Oh yeah, that. Maybe I should actually clear this shit up."
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Miss President. Everyone makes mistakes. Well, that concludes my business here. Let's go, Senpai. Senpai, over here! Can you believe I went to the faculty office and said all that? I even surprised myself a bit. This whole thing is just...
So you are guilty. What's gotten into you?
Come on, can you blame me? Remember when I said, I can't allow that to the student council president? It's just, when I thought about you and Miss President being alone in a room together, I got really mad at even the thought of it.
Chihiro has a fresh smile on her face. I feel like our relationship has grown.
I've been like that ever since I was little. Or so my mom says. Normally, I'm quiet and timid, but when it comes to something I care about, I get really aggressive. It's because Senpai, there's something I want to say to you. Actually, I've wanted to say it for a while, but I didn't think I had it in me. But I think I can do it now.
I better choose my words carefully here.
Senpai, I love you.
This is rough. I do like Chihiro. I'm not gonna lie. But again, I've said numerous times over this entire series that there's only one girl, one Persona girl for my heart. And what sucks is she isn't romanceable. But then again, this may have changed. I'm sorry I like you, but
Oh, I see.
I don't want to tug her along. That's unfair.
Then do you think we could still be friends?
Sure thing.
Ah, thank goodness. I'm just glad that we're still closer than when we first met. Oh, I still have to apologize to the student council president. I think I owe her an explanation, so excuse me.
I mean, fair. I parted ways with Chihiro, then went back to the dorm alone. I am glad they changed that. I don't like two-timing.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
I mean, I suspect I'm polyamorous, but still.
Salut.
Cease will most likely be disbanded after the final battle. I have so many memories of my time in Seas, both good and bad. What about you? Would you say you enjoyed participating in Seas overall? Yeah, I did.
Thank you.
I'm glad. Then I hope you always remember the good times we shared together. The cultural anthropologists have announced more information. One of them has accurately guessed the dates of recoveries and relapses in the past. He believes the next wave of recovery will begin on the 7th. We should be close to finishing off Tanaka. You should come by a lot, Balaska. I must be doing something right then. But I suppose that means the value of a life lesson depends on the learner. Well, this one will be free of charge. You mean like every other one? It seems President Tanaka wants to talk to me. Yeah, he's one. I believe he's one of the ones that don't need that will level up no matter what, whether you have a persona or not. Excellent. I've been waiting for. Never mind. That's not important.
The other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation. Quite the looker, I might add. In fact, she was very much my type.
Dude, come on.
But no matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity work.
You're not gonna donate?
If I say no, the tabloids are gonna tear me to shreds. Why should I have to give my hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders?
Because they don't have the same opportunities as you, and donation would help them stay alive. Because people don't need to prove their worth to be worth something.
I pulled myself up out of squalor to get where I am today. I wanted to get back at the ones who used to laugh at me. That's what I always dreamed of, anyway. But tell you the truth, now I have too much money. Profits are booming. I'm so busy, I don't have time to spend a yen of it. Maybe I should train someone to take my place. I could teach them my business philosophy and management techniques. It'd be a carbon copy of me.
That's a scary thought.
It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then it's easy living. How would you feel about being adopted?
By you, no thanks.
Only joking. People would get funny ideas if I took in a child as old as you.
President Tanaka looks selfish on the surface, but he seems to care about me deep down. I understand him a little better now. Almost there.
Donate for the sake of the less fortunate, huh?
He's thinking about it. It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. All right, here's Stalkerkin with this week's announcement.
Good evening. It'll be a full moon again in just another week. Finally, this will be the 12th ordeal. Are you ready? I can't tell if time's been at a crawl or flying on by, but either way, a lot's happened, hasn't it? It's a bit soon to be reminiscing, though. How about I come see you once it's over? Be careful now.
I believe this will be the last one. Maybe. Nope.
I wonder.
I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. It's almost dark. I decided to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude?
Yes.
The team's morale seems to be high. Yes, that's very good. I'll be looking forward to celebrating our victory. No matter how much I prepare for something, doing it for real is always a little nerve-wracking, isn't it? How about you, Balaska-san? Do you feel nervous in the slightest? I'm fine. You're amazing. I wonder if... no wonder you're the leader. I can't help but feel uneasy whenever I think about the Dark Hour disappearing. The operation was a success, but the lost number haven't gone down at all. But we're almost done. Peace will return to the city soon. I need to prepare myself for our final battle.
By the way...
Do you think Koro-chan knows the next operation will be our last? I think he does.
Right?
So do I. Koro-chan is really smart, and they say animals have good instincts. Koromaru is friggin' awesome, dude. He's not afraid of fighting shadows, even though he's so small. Alright, the next shadow I take down is dedicated to Koromaru. Metis-san, I'm glad you're here. Are you available tonight? I borrowed a book about Yakuza from the library. I was searching for combat-related material, and the librarian suggested this. It seems to provide information on combat tactics as well as proper mindset for battle. However, there are some elements that I don't fully comprehend. But you may be able to help me understand them more. Will you be willing to try?
You have my thanks.
Since the two of us will be reading from one book, please open it wide so we may both view its contents.
Ah, here it is. In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure." Usually, people's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
Oh my god. Who knows? Obviously.
That is a relief. If that is the case, then this must be referring to a different ass. Currently, this is the only section that I am unclear on. But I suspect that if I continue reading, I will encounter even more confusing phrases. If you don't mind, could I ask you to read with me until the end? Thank you very much. With your help, I
I've been able to update my records with new information. Apparently, this book has a sequel. If it is possible, I would like to read with you again sometime.
I feel like my charm has increased, even though it's maxed.
It's gotten rather late. We should head back to our rooms. Or should I say, our turfs.
I love you, Igus.
Let's get on with today's
Class is now in session. And Salamander Soul Gluhen. Actually, I should go over the invocation later. Miss Toriumi is feeling under the weather again, so I'll be replacing her today. There's something about autumn that makes people overstuff themselves. Be sure you keep at least one eye on your intake. But this is ultimately to your benefit, thanks to the lesson I prepared for today, all about summoning magic. This magic has been used throughout history to summon both angels and demons to our realm. But first, what is summoning magic exactly? It's when a magician conjures an existing spiritual presence, and at times they are also able to control the presence of their own goals. Just as with shamanism, spiritual summoning can be found throughout recorded history in a number of different cultures. Even today, it's widely seen in books, movies, video games, and whatnot. Johann Wolfgang von Goethe's Faust was instrumental in the popularization of summoning magic. There are plenty more examples of summoning magic I'd like to cover, but we only have so much time. I suppose I could power through a few of them at least. Let's see. John Dee and Edward Kelly collaborated in Europe to summon an angel in the 16th century. Later, in the 19th century, the magician Eliphas Levi summoned a spirit named Apollonius. Apollonius. Following in his footsteps to a degree was Aleister Crowley, who summoned Ibis as his own guardian angel in the 20th century. What else? Some Neoplatonism traditions engaged in the practice of theurgy, focusing on summoning and guiding spirits called demons. The Haitian voodoo and Wanguns, male priests, can summon spirits called Loa, of which there are said to be over 1,000. As for Japan, in an esoteric form of Buddhism called Vajrayana, there are rituals that effectively function as summoning spells. By performing one of these rituals, practitioners attempt to invoke Buddha within themselves for assistance in real-world actions such as healing. I could go on and on. There are countless examples of summoning magic in this world. The point is, after studying summoning in its many different forms long enough, if you begin to see a pattern. Once magic circle spells and the like were established as necessary to summoning rituals, they grew more and more common, just as feeling sleepy.
So, continuing on.
But you should bear in mind, summoning isn't only used for deities and powerful beings. It can be used to invoke common spirits as well. Take the seance, for example, or the Ouija board. Now, those rituals are comparatively easy to perform, and thus can be tempting, but as I've told you many times already, do not try this at home. It could be it could very well result in unpleasantness. All right, that's it for today. Are you home now? Did you know that the student council has a fundraiser every year? I'm actually going to start prepping for it by making some flyers. If you're free, do you think you can help me out?
Thank you so much.
Thank you for taking the time to help me. Did you know that if you want a space to do street fundraising, you have to send the application 2 months in advance?
Good lord.
I wonder if this is going to be enough flyers.
Looks tough.
Yes, it is. But this is what I signed up for. The student council president mentioned the street fundraiser before, and now that it's almost here, I asked to be in charge of it. Ever since that business with Mr. Takenozuka got resolved, I felt more confident. Or maybe proactive is the better word. I can even talk to the boys in my class now, too. Well, a little.
Little steps.
Anyways, running this fundraiser is just the beginning. From now on, I'm not going to be afraid of trying new things. Oh, but, I'd appreciate it if you could still help me every now and then, just like today.
I believe in you.
Yes, thank you. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember that illustration collection I found at the bookstore? Apparently, someone ended up buying it. I checked the other day and it wasn't there anymore.
Oh, that's a shame.
But for some reason, I'm not sad about it. As long as whoever bought it is happy, then I'm happy too. I'd like you to have this. It's a collection of manga short stories by the same artist. I bought it a long time ago, and I read it so many times that I've practically memorized it. I'd like this book to be read by all sorts of people too, just like that illustration collection. I'm sure that's much better than me just keeping it for myself. Could I ask that you be the first of those many readers?
Thanks. Shoujo manga.
When you finish reading it, please pass it on to someone else. Maybe it would be a good idea to hand it off at the bookstore. It's not in print anymore, so you'll never see it in new releases. Thank you. I'm so lucky to have met you. That book couldn't be in better hands.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Justice Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the justice within thyself.
The Justice Social Link reaches maximum level. You can now fuse Melchizedek, the Hand of Justice.
There she is! Fushimi-san!
Are we interrupting?
No, not at all. Did you need something?
Well, the student council led a street fundraiser a while back, and they asked for regular students to participate, right? We were curious about maybe learning more. Did you have any information on that?
Of course, I can help with that. Oh, thank you again for helping me today, Senpai. I'm sorry I ended up taking so much of your time. I'll handle the rest by myself.
I can tag along.
I can do this on my own. It's just a little bit of talking. If the timing is convenient though, let's walk home together again sometime. Okay, go ahead and fill out your name and class on this form. Now, as far as what you should expect on the day of...
I think they changed the... Oh no, they definitely changed the outcome. That's a completely new scene. Just because I know how the romantic social links worked in the original games. After helping Chihiro, I headed back to the dorm. I don't know if this change was in Persona 3 Portable though.
Oh, welcome back.
The next full moon will be on November 3rd. 5 more days. Okay, we are going to talk a bit, and then I am going to set up to grind off stream. It seems that Koromaru-san and is able to sense the change in everyone's demeanor as well. Our battle against the shadow is coming to an end. He understands that the time has come to avenge his former owner in the upcoming operation.
Let me think.
We don't have many opportunities left to go to Tartarus. It makes sense if I beefed up my own training so I could take full advantage of each Tartarus visit. All right, I'm going to start planning. I'm going to start planning it out now. Today's Cantonese word is kaumena, or kaumena. Turn your head left and right and say it. Kaumena. Kaumena means help. Even I say kaumena to those apathy syndrome victims. That's all for this week. Back to the news. All right, let's go. All right, and we'll put it there for today. We're at time. Or I should say we should leave it. We'll leave it there today. All right, then. Yeah, so I'll do grinding off stream, but it's the final shadow is nigh. What will happen afterwards? We can only get venture a guess, right? But yeah, now that my social stats are maxed out, we can fully focus on grinding in Tartarus and all that stuff. So let us set up the raid. Right, Nell's playing 100% orange juice. So let us rate her. All right then. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube, and you can also check my socials down there. So, yeah, tomorrow we will, the final shadow draws near, and tomorrow we will get back to Honkai Star Rail, where we will be returning to Fox Paradise, so I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you on the next one. This is Metis Balaska, signing out.